I hit the button early, but I don't care. I'm here now. Chat. Oh, peek there. Chat. Welcome back. It has been a second.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Chopin, welcome in. Chopin, your beeps are on the way. This will be coming in the near future. Hope you're doing well. Chat, I have been putting off this wonderful game for so long. I've been procrastinating finishing this game. Because I felt like, you know what, I could do this on stream. And then I was like, what if I just finished it, and then that way we could, like, start building stuff, and, like, it'd be all fun and cool and stuff. But I figured we'd just beat it today. Let's just finish the story. Let's conclude everything that we need to do there, and it'll be
Pokopia, no Copania.
Pokopia, no Copania. Good text-to-speech. Good text-to-speech. Yeah, let's go ahead and get music queued up here. Loading up a new game, a new day in the great world of Pokopia. How is my sound, by the way? How loud are we right now? Sound looks to be good. I'm gonna let it keep going. Maybe if I like do some other stuff, maybe it'll get louder. It's kind of loud, I'm not gonna lie. I might turn it down just a tad bit. How's audio for you guys? How is my voice compared to the sounds of the game? I think that's what I'm trying to balance out right now. Am I good? Am I good? If both are loud, that's okay. If one is louder than the other, that's a problem. Oh, hello, Gardevoir. That's 3 piles of paper! Oh, they want me to chat with people. Pokopia, no coping, yeah. Audio seems fine. Wonderful. A windmill kit. Wonderful. Can I talk to you? Cool. Let's make our way down here. Yep, we're gonna do our dailies. Oh, cash in. Oh, you can tell I haven't played in a little bit. Always do your dailies, chat. It's a good one. Gyarados is a good one. A toilet! Finally! We can piss and shit in this game. It's been a long time coming. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Pop art wall recipe? That looks fun. Curved Eve recipe? Large buildings and facilities. Okay. Works for me. Works for me. This game canonizes Pokemon piss and shit. That's the next game. After Winds and Waves, it's gonna be Pokemon piss and shit. That will truly canonize it. It's gonna be like the whole mechanic of the game. Like, first they did Gigantamax, then first they did Megas, then they did Z moves, Then they did Gigantamax. Then they did terrestrializing. And then there's going to be indoor plumbing. That's the next mechanic. Don't at me. It's all coming together. What was I looking for? Okay. I have in order to complete the game, there are some items that I need to get. And I don't know if they're here. Once again, humans are not active in this world. This is a post-human Pokemon world, and they still need bathrooms. And they don't dogfight each other anymore. Humanity is a curse, but everyone pisses and shids. You have never said something more true, Chopin. And I applaud you for that. A toilet. Okay, but there was somewhere I needed to go to get... let me do a quick fly over there to... Oh, I'm mixing up my A's and my B's again. What? Hang on, what level... What level... Oh, hello. Hello, Droopy. No, we're not going on a treasure hunt. We don't do that here. Oh, fun. Ooh, take pictures? We can do that. We can do that. Very much so. Easy. And then gather gold ore. We will definitely do that at some point today. Also, what level did it say we were? We're level 4? Oh, we got some ways to go on there. So, gotta hit level 4 today on Sparkling Skylands. That is like the next thing we need to do. But I do want to return to the Withered Wasteland because we need to check in on that lighthouse tower thing. Because there are some items that I need to turn into it. And, the sooner we can complete that, the better. We're on badge 7 right now. We need to get all 8 badges, I believe, for that to officially end. So that's like an alternate storyline thing that we need to do in addition to all this. Plus, we got to do our dailies. Lots and lots of dailies to do. One of them is actually doing our little harvest here. Gosh, that's amazing. Just gonna make our way over here. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Oh, we got 2 here. It's a twofer. Slowking? Banger. What is this place? Where do Pokemon come from? And where are we headed? I can't seem to stop myself from wondering about such things, but for now I'm not heading anywhere. In fact, I'm settling down right here. And you, dear, I'm not sure if you are a human or a Pokemon, but I do hope we'll have fun together. Well, how about that? What do you like? You like sour flavors? Wonderful. What do you need right now? Okay. Well, let's start by getting you some berries. You wouldn't believe it. I love these things. Ooh, what do I got here? Is this the other Gastrodon, maybe? It is the other Gastrodon! Beautiful. Ooh, hi. Nice to meet you. I like this place because it makes me feel so relaxed. Are you here to relax too? What? You're the one who got this place all set up? That's amazing. You're kind of making me feel motivated too. Let me know if you ever need some help. What do you like? You like dry flavors. Look at this. Dry? Ooh, you have the crush ability? That is very cool. Do I have a bet on me? If I do, that would be clutch, but I don't. No, I do not. Okay. Okay, I need to go over here. Do we have any dailies? Daily sparkles? Nope. Alright, what did we need here? We need a Game Boy system, a refrigerator, and a washing machine. Okay. I know how to get the refrigerator. I need a washing machine, and I need a Game Boy system. I'm gonna check the environment, or the PC. Because that's usually a good indicator. It tells me what I need to know. Any sparkles? Nope. Get our dailies here. Look at this. I have you work on that. If there is something that can be made, I will make it. Okay. No, I am not going this direction. Okay, what can I purchase from here? What will you allow me to buy? Because I know there's some appliances that I can buy. I just don't know where to get them. I know I have a... Well, here, let me check what appliances I do have. That might be the first thing we do. So, like, we have the cooking stove, so it's good to know that we have that. I want to know where... Drop that in here. Outdoor, outdoor, outdoor. No, it would... If we had the refrigerator, it would be in here. Can I craft any of these? It'd be utilities, right? Well, I guess they aren't really functional, so I wouldn't imagine they're here. Stacks, welcome in. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get your beeps here in a second, too. We got... This will be our second set of beeps in motion. Oh, wow. Do, 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 do. Alright, Stacks, your first set of beeps are on the way. How's it going? It's going swell. Thank you for asking. We're trying to beat the Pokopia today. We're trying to beat the game. We'll see how it goes. But okay, so I can make one refrigerator. And okay, so we made that. And now I'm gonna make the washing machine. Okay, so we got both of those. And now I'd love to make the Game Boy system, but I just simply don't have that recipe. And I think that's the crux of the matter. I'll go down here. I'll see if I even have it under G. No Game Boy system. Where would I find that? Let's see. Game Boy system Pokopia. Oh, I get it at the shop at Sparkling Skylands at level 5. So, that means we are prioritizing finishing Sparkling Skylands. We're at environment level 4 right now for that place. We want to get it to level 5. And we can do that today. I feel very confident that we can do that. I just want to make sure I have everything from here. We might even be able to, like, luck into finding the recipe for it early, too. So, we'll check. These glowing spots are clutch in the end game for getting all of the recipes that you still haven't gotten in the game. I might avoid these, but I'm just going to get this one while I'm here. Okay, no glowing spots there. We have any... I hear some. Here we go. Ten stones. I don't think there were any... Nope. Nope, not up here. Okay. Alright. Well, that bridge will take us directly back to Skylands. So let's just go ahead and do that. Check over here. Oh. Got a wild Doxbun. Wild Doxbun in chat if you want to catch that. Hello, Pidgey. What do you want? Three? We're going to go quick and fast mode. We're going to try to get as many of our residents here happy as soon as possible. Interesting, the text is all messed up on my end. Yeah, I'm seeing that too. I think the emotes just aren't working. I don't know why. Alright, did we have any Pokemon living in this part of town? Maybe that's something we gotta work on. Be able to clear up this area. We got nobody living over here. Right, I'm gonna take this humidifier because I think that's gonna be useful. Also, okay, maybe the office desk wasn't what I needed, but that's okay. I'm gonna take a set of boxes, and then I'm gonna take the pop art sofa, and then I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna take that. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, I got some Pokemon that live over here, so let me check in on them. Ooh. A toy? Okay, what kind of toys do you like? Alright, I want in this area. We don't have a lot of Pokemon here. Generate bright. Bright, spicy, electronics, ocean vibes. Okay, if you just want a toy, that's doable. And you like spicy flavors. Carp guys are welcome in. Running out of carrot bread. Carp guys, I think for the hydrate. We're actually gonna give. We're gonna give Watrol the stereo, the boom, the CD player. Yeah, we're gonna give him this. Oh yeah, that's another happy camper. All right, we got nobody living over here. Well, we probably should. Take the balloons. Take the... Oh, I didn't even know I could take the lights. Alright, we're gonna take the trash can too. We're just gonna take everything right now. Just gonna take everything. I want the chair. And then... Yeah, we'll just take all the lights. How about that? Tires? Yeah, this could be useful. Did you have anything important in here before I moved you out? Ooh, a disco ball. Okay, the grading is not what I want. That's okay, I can take that. Is there a... Oh, there is a windmill up here. Huh, okay. Alright, let's see what Dragonite needs. Look at Dragonite. Oh, this is a good photo op. Dry flavors. Oh, you made my job easy. Alright, what do you need? A toy? You can do a toy. Do you live here? You do. Alright, let's take a look at Dex entry. Froakie. Spicy flavors, and then cleanliness. Oh, I've got just the item. Wait, does that count as a... I don't know if it counts as a decoration or not. Lots of water, watching stuff, ocean vibes. You said toy? Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, yes. He's calling me WP Biddo now. Ooh, it is a toy. Oh, this is amazing. I've been waiting for somebody to use this on. Hey, I got you the thing you wanted. Alright, what do you want? Metal stuff. Okay, this is your home. Metal stuff. What would qualify? Is an office desk a metal thing? What did you say you wanted? Decorations? No, 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 no. You like sweet foot. Trash can is metal. Ooh! No, that's a good point. We did take one of those. Let me confirm what Cyndaquil needed, but Cyndaquil just ran off somewhere, and now I don't know where they went. If they disappeared, I'm gonna cry. There's no way they disappeared from the map. They were literally just here. Okay, maybe we'll come back to... There's no way they just ran away. Alright, whatever. Alright, Machop, what do you need? A decoration. Okay. Let's see, what do you like? Spicy flavor, stone stuff, decoration, hard stuff, exercise. Okay. Decorations. Let's see what we got. These are all relaxation. Hard stuff. He likes hard stuff. He likes exercise stuff. I've got just the thing. This is hard. Toy blocks are hard, right? He needs a decoration, though. Ooh, stone? Ooh, he loves a stone fireplace. First one made. Hell yeah. Okay, real quick. Look at this. Now look at this. Deoxys Dennis, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna put in the stone decoration. Because... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking he's gonna like that. Hey. Follow me, alright? Follow me into your house. I got you the thing you wanted, right? What do you mean, wanna move in here? You live here. Yeah, what? Wait a minute. Now hold on just one sec. What do you need? He wants a... Oh, is this relaxation? Oh, hey, chill the fuck out. It is relaxation. Okay, we can put it... Chill the fuck out. We can put it back. God damn. He wants hard stuff. No, that's a toy. I can't use that one. Oh! What did we just get? Who was that? Chopin, we've located your beeps. That was 1,864 seconds on those beeps. Chopin, located your beeps. Silver powder. This is hard stuff. Does this work? Can I put this in here? What? Why? Second verse. Same as the first. A whole lot louder and a whole lot worse. Let me get you another one. Chopin, your second set of beeps are on the way. A decoration? A hard decoration? Oh! Yeah. He's gonna love this thing. What? Okay, I am not gonna worry about putting it inside. I'm just gonna let him be like, hey, do you want that? What? What's up? Ah, shucks. Thank you. I got that thing you wanted. Okay, I'm just gonna assume he likes it. Rookie D, what do you want? How's your comfort? Wait, how is your comfort level? Do you live somewhere? Do you just... Hang on. Rookie D, you don't live anywhere. We gotta change that. Can I, wait, where do you live? No, that's Mischievous' home. That's Pupitar's home. You don't live anywhere, man. You need a home, brother. Pidgeyline is its own issue. Where is the flavor? Follow me. Live here, please. Get your tiny legs over here. Move in here, please. Yeah, it is. Alright, now, how is your comfort level? You're iffy? Vegemite, welcome in. Okay. They want relaxation. I need to make them a bed. W Minecraft. Yeah, W Minecraft for real. Okay, I need furniture. I need straw bed. Yeah. Yeah. And then can I get there it is. Environment level increased. Oh, we did it. Guys, we did it. Oh. Level 5, baby. Let's gather. We can progress. Show me all my new items. Where is my Game Boy system? I was promised a Game Boy system. Where is it? Where is it? No one could handle it. brother. Oh, brother. Oh, yep. That's a legendary. I did not mean to do that. But we got that. I just completely biffed somebody's home. Alright, I need Sprigatito. No! Okay, hey, can you just do me a solid? Hey, follow me. First off, just go ahead and do that. Get that one later. And then, get these two. So that Mischievous has a home again, please. I'm not trying to see this environment level drop. Ooh, Flygon. Let Flygons be Flygons. Alright, follow me. You are homeless. Or unhoused. Come move back in here. You bet it is. Wonderful. Alright, I need you. Stop following me. I need this. By Bravo. Fun. Alright, now let us talk to you. And it's a bit astonishing to reflect on how much has changed since I met you. So many Pokemon have come back, and I was able to witness several towns gradually return to the way they once were. It almost feels like the time I spent alone in that dried-up wasteland never happened. Let's keep working together with everyone to make this town the most comfortable it can be. Then it'll be ready for the day when the humans finally come back. Please keep it up until then, WP Biddo. W, important request. Deedle beep! Huh? Thank you for your continued use of Pokelife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. Yes! 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 They say we couldn't do it! They said we couldn't do it! We said otherwise! Oh, I'm fairly certain it was called a Game Boy system. I remember human children playing with those things, completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves, so much that even just watching them was fun. Ah, that takes me back. Alright. What can you play on the Game Boy? Is it Pokemon Red? Well, let's find out. I am curious what it does before I go insert it into a tower. I do not see it in my inventory. I'm completely blind to it. There it is. Does it... Ooh! Pokeception. Pokemon gave you the Pokemon game. Lance KC, welcome in. It's been a while. How are you doing? Alright, cool. Well, this is going to help us complete a very important additional mission, we'll call it, with the game. So I'm going to make my way up these stairs here. I'm alright, just chilling. Wonder what game that was. Game sounded familiar. I couldn't quite place it, but yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Alright, let's make our way back to the Withered Wastelands. Who up withering they wastelands? Not me, for real, for real. On God, no cap. So yep, we're gonna make our way to the lighthouse tower-looking thing. And we're gonna give them the items that we have been longing to acquire. One of them being that Game Boy system. Alright. Washing machine? Got it. Refrigerator? Got it. Game Boy system? Got it. Crackle. Zzz. Way to go. You've made it all the way through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities, no matter where you are. I've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Anyway, here's your reward for that mission. It's the Volcanoe badge. That badge will let you, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Oh, when you've got that badge, you can eat spicier food. Or something. Anyway, what's really important is the next mission, because it's the last one. Part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get him. Your last task is to take a photo. You just need to take one photo and bring it here, but not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery or your closest friends. You can be in the photo yourself if you want. Anyways, bring just one photo like that. This is your final mission. Well, let's see what we have. Ooh, yeah, this is fun. I like this one. This was before we built the big altar of flame. And I had all of these worker Pokemon ready to, like, start construction on it. And they were all just chilling in the middle of this, like, massive thing. So I was like, yeah, let me get a photo of that. So yeah, we'll do this one. This will send the data for the photo you selected. Do you wish to proceed? Alright, moment of truth. Crackle. You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you finally finished the entire Team Initiation Challenge. Congratulations. Here's your final reward. You got the Earth Badge. We've completed it. The Team Initiation Challenge. Alright, with that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration. A welcome party. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? I think I have these somewhere. Okay. Wait, I can just craft them. These are miscellaneous. Right? Maybe they're... Aha! Bubbles! Alright. Uh-oh. It's fading out. What's happening? What's happening? Clunk. The delivery hatch is completely full. You weren't able to deliver the party poppers. Huh? Hello, WP Bito. Ooh, nice music. I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? The party poppers won't fit. Oh, ah, WP Bito. Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Here, watch this. First, you grab the string tight to get ready. Come on, you do it too. Just like that. Alright, now let's pull the strings. Ready, set. Aww. It's alive. Crackle. Emergency. Emergency. We may be under attack. Did I do something wrong? Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2, 1, 0. It was a rocket this whole time. Squidward! Squidward! The sky had a baby! Well, there it goes. We were just getting to know them. Wow, look at that. Ooh. Getting that real quick. What a fool you were. I guess it's gone? Eh, for now. Oh, this is fun. I like that they're using all of the signature Pokemon that, like, are you required to interact with in the story. Putting your baby in those balloons. Ooh, it showed Machop being there. That's cool. Whoa, whoa, that whole big building just flew away? I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. But you know, this is just one more surprise. I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. You've made houses just like the humans did, and brightened up a whole town with electricity. You held a party for everyone, and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a building as big as that could fly up that high into the sky, humans really can do incredible things. Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? Oh? It's the credits! It's the credits! Oh, this is fun. This is very timely with Artemis 2, too. We never got to see who was in the spaceship either. Just interacted with them. But yeah, finished that pretty early in the stream. We'll keep playing this for sure, but I wanted to make sure we finish this today, so that we get to do all the fun stuff that you get to do after you've beaten the game, after the credits have rolled. So Oh, look how damaged the ship is getting. Oh. Just looks like a supernova. I'm glad we did this on stream. That's a more fun way to end things on here. Sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. It just keeps going and never lands. What's the deal with that? Oh? What do we learn? Ooh, a Ditto doll? It's the humans! In paper form. It's a Mr. Mime. Oh, it's like the data from it? So ideally, they would just learn about everything we've done. Oh, it's all our photos. Or, I guess, the moments? I don't know. We have another layer of credits? Is this... Does it zoom? No. We just watched them. Alright, cool. Credits round 2, I guess. It's Pikachu! Alright, we had to get Greedent out of the barrel. That was a fun one. Because we did all of... Or I guess they did show the Bleak Beach stuff first. Yeah, Sparkling Skylands. This one technically took the longest to beat because we waited to finish it for so long. Mewtwo. Oh, we did meet Mewtwo, didn't we? Where did we meet Mewtwo? Where did we meet him? Where in Skylands did we meet him? And that's the photo! The photo I submitted! Oh? You picked up a tablet. Ooh, here we go. Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. I bet everybody'd be real surprised if they found out Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan to get all humans in outer space at once is just too large. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Then maybe people would think, oh, Team R is actually so nice. And we get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it all when the time comes. Astonishing. Humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think. Somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building. I'm sure of it. And then they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make even nicer places to live. So those humans will be gobsmacked to see what they're coming home to. Let's keep it up, WP Biddo. Ba-da-ba-ba. Awesome. You get the Memories photo frame. And another fade out. Ooh, there's stuff down. Oh? Who are you? Jake from State Farm. Oh, I think I might know what you're for. Ooh. Hello? Let me just do a little bit of exploring here. Oh, yeah, this is their base. Fun. Got one copy of Rocket Hideout. Alright. Now we can talk to you. Bzz, the open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been a time since I saw them all. Hello. Hello. Will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. Bright, bitter. Okay. It flew to the sky? It is difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. Those humans? What humans? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit and had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I don't know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good time. This is unfortunate. Let me make it up to you. You can make a home that is like the building. Is it a possibility? If so, I would like that a large amount. Something like this. Please make it. I don't know what a control unit is, but we could figure something out. Metal drum, control unit, jumbled records. Or jumbled chords. Okay, well we got the jumbled chords. And we got the metal drum. So we grab those. What do you bet it's one of these items is hidden in here? Oh, was that my way to get out? Whatever. Oh no, wait, I have a ladder. There's gotta be a control unit down here, right? A trace of a Pokemon. Ooh. Oh, duh. Of course Colossal's in the game. Okay, I gotta learn how to make a control unit. Is that even something I can make? If I have to go to Sparkling Skylands to, like, buy that or whatever, I'm not going to be happy. Well, I certainly don't know how to make it. So the only thing I can think... What is it? They called it a control unit? Let me look that up. Okay, we do not have that. Alright, we also have an ad starting soon, folks. Just want to give you all a heads up there. Okay, that's a furnace kit. I want a control unit. Can I get a control unit? If I have to get Sparkling Skylands up to level 6 to do it, I'm not gonna be happy! Let's see. Control unit. Is inside the abandoned power plant kit. Cool. Daily shop special, sparkling water. Oh, this is just something you can't normally get. This is fantastic. Wait, hang on. I don't know how to read this map. I don't know how to read this map. Where would the control unit be? And if there's a control unit in Withered Wastelands, where would that be? This is insane! That's okay. Alright, we'll do some... Okay. Here. If I were a control unit... Oh, hello. Well, yes, I did. Thank you. Okay. Oh, gather lumber. Okay. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay. If I were a control unit in Withered Wastelands, where would I be? And part of me is like, well, obviously it would be probably in the area that I just came from, underneath the building, you know? But then part of me is also like, well, what if it were just down here again, you know? Like, I think it could realistically be somewhere in this vast vicinity. I hear sparkling. Why is it sparkling in here? Oh, it's not sparkling anymore. Ooh, palindrome. Spark stacks. None of you... You are not control units. Sad. can get Pokemetal, but lots of stone on the ground. Alright, what about the gold room? Is it in here? Okay, I have a feeling that the control unit is not in here. The problem now is I'm lost. Because this is a dead end. No control unit in here. Okay, would there be a control unit in this house? Is that just something they would put in here? Nope, it is not. Okay. Alright, well the only other place I can think that they would have a control unit on the ground somewhere. Hello? Wooden stuff. Okay. Noted. Yeah, the only other place I can think that there would be a control unit would be back where I just was. Which is not up here, but that's okay. I kind of just want to look it up and see where it is, but that's lame. Like, come on, you're telling me there is no control unit anywhere in here? Really? You're telling me it's not hiding? I don't know, dog. Nothing looks control unity in here. Alright, I'll bite. Where is control unit Pokopia? In the sparkling skylands, specifically inside the ruined, vine-covered buildings on the northeastern island. It is found against the western wall of building in this area. Alright, cool. Okay, so that means we need to go up. I need you to stay put there. Back to the Skylands. Do, 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 do. Ba-da, ba-da, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we did harvest those veggies. Okay, the vine ruin covered place. I'm gonna assume it's this building, because we are on the northeastern part. Hello, rocket. Cool. Okay, we got water flow. We got a whole bunch of stuff. We got none of this is what I'm looking for, though. Ooh, glowing spot. Will you be a control unit? Got the growth poster recipe. Fawn. Fawn. Northeastern. Where are we? The vine. Oh, okay. I know where we are now. Ferb, I know what we're going to do today. We're going to steal a control unit. The door. Hello. Thank you. I found it! I found it. We got our control unit. Huzzah. Huh frickin' zah. Alright. And now I just need a street light with access to electricity. Oh. Oh. Ow. Whose beefs are those? Let's see. Chopin. Chopin, we've located your second set of beeps. That was 2,540 seconds on those beeps. Chopin, we've located your beeps. We are still waiting on Stack's beeps. Still waiting on those. But patience has been rewarded. Congratulations. Okay, so we need one street light. So you think I'm stalling? Can I make a streetlight? Is this something I can do? Chic street light. Double street light. Yeah, we'll do this one. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Double street light in our possession. To the wasteland. They're all wasted. fly all the way over there. Okay, I don't know if I have... maybe we can... Well, here, this is probably the best way to do it. So let's... Right. Really gotta get some... Oh, elevator would probably be good too. And then let me use... maybe not those. What other... We'll take this, we'll put it right there, and then what if we just took this, put it right there, and then we took this, and put it right there, but why is it not connected? That is the mystery. Bossman is boiled. I might be onto something there, should have been. I might be onto something. I might be boiled. Okay. And then we'll take this utility pole. And now we have electricity. And then we're gonna clear out all this. How did they have this set up? So it was light, hot dog, control unit, and then it was this, and then this. Woo! Beautiful, beautiful work. This large machine doesn't seem to work, even if you plug in the cords and hit the buttons. And you like bitter flavors. Okay. You did it. You made my home. Thank you. I wish to repay you. What can I do? I must think. Can you give me the most broken thing in the game? Do you have interest in Magnet Rise? It will let you float around. This is very fun. You must try. Please show me. This is the most important transform in the game, chat. Consider the game beaten, chat. This is all that matters now. Wow, ditto. Your floating is skillful. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise. Alright. Let's go through all the instructions for this. I've only seen people... I missed out on Iron Valiant. God bless it. Anyways. Magnet Rise lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float down or up by pressing L or R while using this move. Okay. Cool. Select an item in your bag and press A to spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once by pressing the D-pad up button and redirect where you spit them out by using down pad D button. But you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once and then redirect where you spit them out by using... Okay. If you press R...
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah! If you press R, you can enter replacement mode, which allows you to swap what you want to spit out with what's on the ground. You can break what's in front of you with Y. The broken item will then be stored in your bag. If you press and hold the button to break something, you will store it in your body, so you can spit it out whole. Okay, so that's Y. Okay. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, because you were so nice and gave me that, I will give you a bitter berry. It's for you. I like this very much. Thank you, ditto. Here, let's put this to work now. Let's go, Beartic. Man's a living, walking W. Been at work, but hope you're doing great, bro. Thank you, Raffle. Raffle, appreciate you being in here. Alright, so I will retrieve this. Oh my god. It's amazing! And then you just automatically acquire them. No, I am not done with this. Huge. You can just move in all directions now. Insane. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No more Dragonite. Alright, time to see how high we can go. Kinda busted. Yeah, they literally saved it for after you beat the game. It is very windy up here. Guys, you can go super high up. Can I go to space? This is almost creative mode. It's a realistic creative mode. Yeah, pretty much. Guys, I'm in space. Oh, wait, I found the limit. This is how high up you can be. It is very windy up here. Go ditto mode from the top and splat on the ground. Okay, where should I splat? Here, we'll drop down here. Alright, ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Beautiful. Goofy. Goofy! Truly magnificent. Okay, now that we've done the thing, right? We've gotten the, like, really cool item, the thing that allows us to actually, like, realistically start building stuff in this game. Guys, what are we building? What are we gonna build? We've got all of Pallet Town to use. We've got our Cloud Island that we haven't even touched. The Cloud Island is a start from scratch one, so, like, we'd truly be starting with nothing. That would be something I'd have to, like, get going offline. But we got Pallet Town. Where's my HQ? That's a good question. Like, I've got... Like, this is one of my houses. And then I've got a house over in the other places. Where do you center as a player? I don't know. I really like Rocky Ridges. Oh, you know what we're doing? Before I forget to do any of this, I need to get before I build any original buildings, I need to get the altar, or the power plant and the freezing chambers both built. I need to get both of those buildings built. And I have to lay out the foundation for those locations to be built on. So that is something that I need to get in the works. We got a professional builder up in here. You should make a big place for you, then surround it with other cool stuff for the Pokemon you want to live in here. Well, first off, Chopin, let me show you what... Okay, well, hang on. Let me eat first, because I'm running out of stamina here. Ooh, I can sprint. Lovely. Kind of like that one gal you raided the other night. Yes, Lana's stream is... I actually tune into her stream fairly often just to see what she... Because she's building, like, individual houses for different evolution lines. So, like, when I first tuned in, she was working on a house for the Lotad, Lombre, Ludicolo line. She then followed it up with a house for Combee and Vespiquen. And then also did the Bulbasaur line. Whole bunch of other stuff. What the hell? We got a Pokemon here. Ooh, a Venomoth. Wonderful. Ooh, ah! Flap, flap, flap. Ahem, my apologies. I was just a bit startled to be spoken to so suddenly. If I may ask, by the way, how are you at handling poison? You see, I seem to have flapped my wings rather vigorously in my surprise, and whenever I do that, I unfortunately tend to scatter poison scales. Oh dear, you may be experiencing a short bout of dizziness. I do apologize. Yeah, Lana's stream is great. Lana actually played Peak the other day with her friends, and that was a fun stream because they were... let's just say they were very new to it. Alright, bitter flavors. Let's get you a bitter berry. It's for you. Okay, but yes, so we are on this island. When's the next Peak stream? We can coordinate. We can make this happen, Chopin. We can very much make this happen. It can be done. Asking for a friend. Your friend, Chopin15. Ooh, fish scale tiling. Fun. We can coordinate this. I'd love to get into the Peak stream, especially with the new update. Do some custom stuff. Alright, let's just get all of this honey first, because that's important. And then I need to get a few items. We go over there, or do we go over here? I think this was the one we went to. Was this the altar of flame? The altar of flamme? I'm just gonna take that. Alright, so let's go over here. Is this... Sprint over here real quick. Oh, yeah, I see an item up there. Means we're missing something. I do want to see what's in here first. Ooh, lots to mine in here. A Ditto doll. Ooh, Vicable. Okay. But more importantly, the abandoned power plant kit. Okay, so I got 2 projects I want to work on. We move just a tad faster with Dragonite, so... So we built the Altar of Flame. That was the big one, right? We have the Freezing Chambers kit back home, so we gotta use that one. But I've got specific places that I want to put both of these. A great photo op. Is it you? Oh, yeah. Drawn to the light. You got the neon photo frame. Well, how about that? Okay. I think the abandoned power plant is going to take a little longer than the other one. And that's okay. So we're going to do the freezing chambers. And I want to go to Bleak Beach to do that one. But I want to put it in a very interesting spot. You'll kind of see what my... I'll talk more through kind of my thought process with how I want to do that. Nice. Ooh, we got a Stoutland. Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick drop of all the items in my bag. What are you? You're a toy, technically? Okay. Oh, wait. What did I just do? Okay. Okay, real quick, I need that. These are toys. A book is a toy. Fossil. The badges we're gonna leave. The toy. That's an indoor toy. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got seeds in here. What other toys do we have on hand? Tinker gear we can hang on to. We got some small lost relics. That is a lost relic itself. The fishing rod is an outdoor toy, so I'm gonna just put that one in there now. I've been waiting for a spot to put that, but don't quite need it right now. Okay, we got some small relics. Small relics to move. Okay, we got some CDs that will drop in here. Alright, and then the Ditto toy. Drop in here. The abandoned power plant will hang on to. Chair, tire. Tires are an outdoor toy. So we'll drop that in there. I I got a ton of building kits that we need to drop into places. So let's do that. Like that. Have I gotten any others? We're not going to do the power plant yet. But I'm going to find the freezing chambers. We're going to hang on to that. Alright, decorations. These are all decorations. Area decoration. You have a specific spot, so we're going to wait on you. Seeds, that's fine. Windows are in a different spot. Kitchen table. Kitchen table, okay. Yeah, the humidifier does think we go in here. The toilet is a decoration. You're so right for that. The garbage bin's out. No, the garbage bin does go in there. Alright, we got some fossils. Let's move those. Like you. Okay, we got a brick wall. What the hell is that noise? Yes, a brick wall. Oh, these are oddly colored brick walls. Fascinating. Okay, we have a lot of seeds to get rid of, so we're gonna... I also have a windmill kit that I forgot to put in here. We're gonna put that in there. But yeah, seeds. Seeds will all go in here. The robust flower seeds. And the bean seeds. And the potato seeds. And the stylish hedge seeds. And the skyline flower seeds. And the elegant flower seeds. And the wheat seeds. And the I think that's all of them. I think we got all the seeds. Okay, I got some vegetables to offload. We got so many vegetables. We've got so many vegetables. Oh, it keeps saying my chat is disconnected on the YouTube side. Weird. Odd. Kind of crazy. What are we thinking? I want to offload the lumber, but I don't want to offload it there. I want to offload it here. And that's a refined resource, so we hang on to that. Is there a Pokemon down here, or are they just being loud? Weird. Okay, refined resources. I'm going to drop all of those in until I have 24. The amount of, like, walking that I'm hearing is unsettling. That I did... No. I did not want to frame that. And Jacob doesn't touch it. Just let me frame it. Just let me frame it with that. Alright, raw items. I gotta go back to being organized after being unorganized for such a long time. It's been so long since I've like done any organization in this game. Have I? Yeah, I have not been keeping my honey in here. That is okay. I'm gonna take some of these carrots. I'm gonna make a fuck ton of carrot bread. That's gonna be great. Okay, we don't need any beans. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. Have I been putting my mushroom? I have been putting my mushrooms in here. Okay. Just a loose stone. Oh, it's because I have 99 of them. Alright, these are unrefined. I am unwritten. Can't read my mind. I'm unrefined. Burnables. Crucial to the game. Leaves will drop in here, sure. The Stardust is a unrefined. I should turn one of those into a star piece. We've been throwing the vine ropes in here. And then I got some soils we can drop in. This is a seashell soil. Do I have seashell soil? I do. Okay. Alright, we have a kitchen table. Kitchen table counts as a table. We'll keep the boxes. Rare Pokemetals we will keep here or here. Okay, where do I want to put cotton spores? I'm gonna put cotton spores in here because we're no longer using them. Tinker gears are gonna take that spot. Okay, I got windows. I have exhibition stands, which we have been putting... Have we been putting them in here? No, we haven't. We have been putting them in here. That's right. What else? What else? I've been meaning to use those strange strings. We have not gotten to them. The chains we will hang on to. That is relaxation, toy, decoration, beach, sand. We actually want to hang on to the sand. I'm going to use the sand. I'm going to use the sand for something. Okay, I don't know why I have great flooring, but that will go in here. I'm going to hang on to the glass for now. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'm also going to say that I don't think I need to do anything else in here. Oh, I am going to drop the pedestal. The pedestals we put here? We do. Pedestals will go in there. Limestone we hang on to. That's a good resource. I'm just going to keep the fluff in here. Oh, no, wait. No, we got 99 fluff to drop. We'll drop the fluff. We'll hang on to the squishy clay. We will hang on to our small logs. We will hang on to our iron ore. I'm going to keep the lumber there. The glass we'll move over here. Cool. I'm gonna say that we're good here. What was the thing I was gonna do? Oh, I need to put up my badges. Scyther. Stop. Okay. Huzzah! Fun. Okay, so we got all of that taken care of. Got some more floof. These are all looking good. Okay, I think we are good here. We are now gonna head over to Bleak Beach. I'm gonna run an ad, and I'm gonna step away for a quick second. That way I can get a sweatshirt. This guy doesn't have YouTube chat open? Ha! You thought wrong, 1029 Nando. Welcome in, One Panamon. From the YouTube side. The chat should come through, hopefully. But yeah, we're gonna get over here. I'm gonna briefly outline what my plan is for freezing chambers, which we did grab. God, I hope we grabbed them. Haha, yes, there it is. Alright. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. So let me get a little higher here. So see how there's like a ton of like little islands, like the ship, the SS Anne, is like parked on this thing. There's like a bunch of sand here, and then there's like this little island here where there's some sand. And there's just all this open area, right? Like, what's the deal, right? My thought here, I want to terraform this area here. I want to terraform, get all of this sand and seashell soil put in here. And then I want that, that is where I want the freezing chambers. I want the freezing chambers to be out in the middle of nowhere, right out here. That is my vision. If we want to make it easier, we can even like put it out further here. I'm thinking this plot right here is gonna be, this is gonna be where it goes. So I'm gonna give you guys this background here. Okay, the bar stays in place. Cool. So I don't have to worry about just, like, completely falling. Okay. Chat, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Bathroom, grab a sweatshirt, maybe caffeinate, we'll see. And we will be back to begin work on the freezing chambers. So I'm going to run the ad now and get the stream title changed. Story complete. Freezing chambers now. Cool. We'll update that. Weak bladder streamer. Oh no, the bar is going away. Okay. Here. Why don't we? Can I? Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. All right, here we're gonna drop down here. If he goes P, then it's a stream within a stream. Streamception. You got me. Alright, we're gonna park it here then. That way I don't use up all my stuff. Alright. Gonna start the ad. See y'all in a bit.
Hey, Freak Show! You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of playtime!
Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. Chat. Tapping into the caffeine resources here. It is a Celsius Peach Vibe. I am not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. Stacks, I saw you redeem that video. Hey, Freak Show! You're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. I love that video. That's one of those things where I had a vision for it, executed it exactly how I wanted. It played the auto just now. The video? What? Hang on. Hang on.
Hey, Freak Show! You're going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of playtime!
Where? Oh, you know why? I had it at the bottom. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna solve this. I'm gonna solve this. You ready? You ready? You ready? We're gonna redeem.
Hey, Freak
Show!
You're
Going nowhere! I got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes of playtime! Alright, now we're good. Beautiful. Okay. Guys, here's what we have in mind today. First off, I need to cook some carrot bread. So let me just make my way over here. And oh wait, I can't make. Wait, hang on, hang on. We'll get past this. We'll survive this. Healthy hedge seeds. Okay. We will get past this. Give me 1 sec. You follow me. The hell's a magneton doing here? Man, that I haven't done Bleak Beach in a while. I need more alert ideas. I feel like you gotta have them naturally come to you. Like, I think it's one thing to get like a few to get started, but I think they just have to naturally like arise. You know what I mean? Okay, I came here to make a bread oven. That is a utility. That utility is up here. But I need what? Volcanic ash. That's crazy! What do you mean I need volcanic ash? That's actually insane. We had a good pick Elaine bit the other day on stream. I need to make it into something for Saturday. Pick Elaine, brother. A recipe for a broken tiling wall? That looks amazing. That's actually a great recipe. Okay. Honestly, Torchic, you're gonna come with me. I don't care. I don't care. We're going over to Rocky Ridges. We're getting our 4 volcanic ash. We're coming back here. We're gonna make some bread. And you're gonna like it. Okay, volcanic ash. Up here. Up here for my taking. Okay. Wait, are you two talking? Can I listen? Oh, no, you're not talking. Next, I need to go to Withered because I left something. What did I leave over there? I should grab a stove too. That's probably important. I need to bring my leaves. I need to bring my leaves with me. All of the leaves that I own. I need to go grab those. So that would be under burnables. I'm just gonna take all of those. I'm also gonna grab all of my sand. Wait, this is ordinary soil. How much seashell soil do I have? I'm gonna grab all the beach sand though. Ordinary soil, seashell soil, not that. Ooh, wait, actually, the pure white soil would be really good as like a, oh, this is in the middle of nowhere kind of thing. Yeah, we could maybe do that. Maybe we could. Maybe. I'm trying to think through the pros and cons of this. I do want my limestone. I'm gonna make sure I have a full thing of limestone for whatever that may require. What else? Did I grab my leaves? Yeah, we grabbed a ton of leaves. Did I grab all my carrots? Leave the one carrot there. What the hell? Alright. The next thing we're gonna... Huh? The next thing we're gonna do is I want to go to, what is the... How do I get to the... What? I've already talked to you today. There's more carrots? Sure. What is the doll that gets me to Bleak Beach? It's probably the Pikachu one, right? It would have to be the Pikachu one. If it's not, what are we doing? Do I just have it sitting out? Oh, wait. I don't have a Pikachu doll here. The only Pikachu doll I have... The only Pikachu doll I have is over in Rocky Ridges. That can't be right. No! There's one in Bleak Beach. We're good. Okay, we can go back there. Bleak Beach. We are going to harvest a fuck ton of seashell soil and sand. And then we are going to go start setting up the groundwork. See, isn't this just a quaint little home? Don't you, what do you think about this, Torchic? Oh, this is my home. Okay. I brought you... Oh, are you two talking? Nope. Okay, never mind. I brought Torchic along with me because... well, I need to make the thing first. So let's do that. We wanted to make this bread oven. So we're going to make one of these. See, even Torchic helped us make it. And then we're going to all the way over here. Over to the restaurant where you make food. I'm going to go all the way over here. And then we're just going to put it right here. And then all you need to do to activate it is light it on fire. Beautiful. And now we split up. Thank you for your help. I need wheat! I need wheat! Chopin playing Pixel Art Studio. I'm an idiot! Just ignore me. Just everybody ignore me. Everybody ignore me. Okay, outing my stream notifs. Crazy. Yeah, I'm sorry, do you not want people to know that you're playing Pixel Art Studio? The fuck? Crazy to dox me that way. The fuck? I'm not telling people where you live while you're on vacation or anything like that. You're fine. Live a little. Okay, so we need probably just one of those. Why would I put you there? Now they know my art studio. Oh yeah, they're gonna. I can't even think of anything. My pixel art too hard. They'll kill me. They'll kill me. I swear. I tell you. My pixel art too hard. Do 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 do. All right, we are finally here. I have all the ingredients, and I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna do that, and where are my carrots? And we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that 91 times. We're gonna do it 90 times. 90 times. $90 loaves of carrot bread. Amazing. See, and even Zubat's gonna have some. Okay. We've done that. I got a Pikachu doll that's over here. Ooh, squishy clay. What other squishy clay do we have? Why? Hariyama, why are you so big? More squishy clay, squishy clay. Get some of that while we're here. Okay. I am not fat shaming. I just said, why are you so big? He's not... Have you seen a Hariyama? Hariyama is super strong and very in shape. Hello, Jojo. He is not fat shaming, although he does have thick fatness ability. But that is a functional ability. Hello, Jojo. Hi. Hello. We are all out of treats in this room. All out of treats in this room. No one can handle it. No one can handle it. No one can handle it. Okay. Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied that there are no treats here? Would you like to stay here? You're welcome to stay here if you would like. Okay. I'm gonna continue playing the game that I'm streaming. I have nothing for you. I have nothing. I have nothing. I'm just emoting. You can't. Okay, if you're gonna do that, don't do that. Okay, beautiful. I am so sorry. I will replace those. Cowabunga Raiders. Grizzbits is raiding with a party of 12. Hostile Shadow coming in with a Grizz raid. Folks, welcome in. Thank you to the channel. Thank you for arriving in our channel here. What up? Now, who's this hottie? Who, me? Look at this handsome man. Man, shucks. Y'all are making me blush. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just playing a little bit of Pokopia now. We're doing some prep to get, we're doing a little bit of prep here. We're about to put the freezing chambers in, Bleak Beach. I've got a spot planned out way yonder over there. But I need to harvest some seashell soil. Hey, in with the Grizz raid, Grizz raid. Wow. Hello from Scotland, Mr. Geo89. I hope I'm not doing too much Irish. But yes, casually looking gorgeous. How does it feel like inventing being attractive? Ah, shucks. How you're so kind. You're so kind. Dio, how could you? I'm gonna close my door because I don't know where Jojo ended up. Also, where is Jojo? I think he already left. Anyways, I'm gonna close my door now. Don't go anywhere, I swear! But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know who I am WP Beartech for short, if you would like. I play pretty much everything. Hold that door, hold that door! Hold that door, hold that door, hold that door. Sorry, my mind is in scrambles right now. I play pretty much everything Pokemon imaginable. Today is our designated Pokopia day. What do you need? Okay, good. He's done talking to me.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time! Thank you for the follow, Grizzbits. It's much appreciated. And thank you again for bringing in the raid. Walks stiffly.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Anyways, I'm gonna raid and run. I gotta eat. See you, chat. Grizzbits, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate the follow, and thanks again for dropping in and trusting me with all of your lovely followers and viewers. It's much appreciated. Also have to bounce. Thank you for tuning in, Hostile Shadow 21. It's much appreciated. Folks, I'm quickly just gonna go over what else we stream on this channel, but it's basic. The gist of it is we play Pokemon. That's like the big thing to take away from it. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop our stream schedule in for this week, and then we'll just continue to replace this and show y'all what we stream all the time. I think the visuals are probably a better way to do that, so we will go about it that way. Stream schedule. Cool. Yeah, folks, this is our stream schedule this week. So today we are playing Pokopia. We just beat the game today. And we are doing all of the fun things that we get to do afterward now that we've unlocked the special Magnet Rise ability. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. We love that bear tick. We love Pokemon Thangs. Thank you, Rixa. Rixa, or is it Rixa? Rixa? Just let me know how to pronounce that. Thursday, tomorrow at 2 p.m., we are going to be Rixa. Okay, so cool. Love to hear that. Tomorrow, we are doing the thing that we first did this on stream, what got us affiliated with shiny hunting. We are going to be shiny hunting for Registeel. It is the last of the Regis that we need for the Great Regi Hunt in Emerald before we clear that file off and completely start over on that file. I just wanted to get some legendaries and maybe get some shiny hunting done on those. We got our first 2 Regis very quickly. As you can see in the graphic, they are riding on the Latias, which has got a very high weight-bearing load for it. So it's able to carry the 2 shinies. So we've got shiny Registeel hunt tomorrow. And then on Friday, we will be doing our Kaizo Ironmon in Pokemon Emerald. If anybody does not know what a Kaizo Ironmon is, please feel free to do ! Kaizo. In fact, I will just go ahead and do it in chat right now. If you guys want to know more about the Kaizo Ironmon and what that is all about and what we'll be doing on Friday, that gives you kind of a sneak peek as to what that is. Basically, it's a harder Nuzlocke where you can only use 1 Pokemon and you try to beat the whole game with a single Pokemon. Yes, Rip Bonesaw. We had Bonesaw, the Feraligatr, is the farthest we've made it. We made it all the way up to Tate and Liza and lost on the last 2 Pokemon in that fight. So we're going to be looking for a new candidate soon. But we just started that probably like a month ago, so we're doing pretty well, all things considered. We've gotten some really good looks, some really good tries. And we're looking for our next Ironmon candidate to see who can finally beat Pokemon Ironmon for Emerald. So that is the schedule this week. We pretty much play every variation of this. If we've got a Kaizo Ironmon run that's going, it's doing really well. It gets past Brawly. It's just trucking through all of the gym leaders. Then we'll probably just do just a Kaizo Ironmon throughout the week. We usually put the Registeel on hold if we need to. Pokopia has been kind of on a lapse here and there, but now they're able to build in Pokopia. I'm hoping we can do a lot more Pokopia stuff on stream, so I'm excited to kind of have those dedicated building days for stream. But yeah, as you can see, we do a lot of different Pokemon-related things on stream. So like if we've got different events going on, such as Roamer Week, which happened back in February, or if it is... Safari Week in June. We will be participating in those as much as we can. We'll try to get as many streams as we can in those given weeks. So we got a lot of stuff we like to do on stream. If you guys ever want to find more information about the channel and what we do, be sure to go down in the About section and join the Discord. We're starting to build quite a community there. And everything you need to know about our stream, including the schedules of when we go live, can be found in the Discord, so be sure to join that and confirm that you are a human, and then you'll be able to get all those notifications and everything. But yeah. I also cry sometimes when I finish. No, Dio, no. Sometimes it's just overwhelming. Hey, for real, for real. Alright, cool. Well, with that, I'm going to get back to what I was doing, which was... I was going to go to my Dream Island. So we're just going to set that Pikachu there. In it. Tuesday, in it. Yes, let's call Drifloon. Let's go to our Dream Island. I want to get... Oh, Beartick. That's the most subtle of Dio. I cannot wait to get to know y'all better. Yes, Ocean Dream Island. Yes, this is exactly the place we want to go to. We are going to be farming a lot of seashell soil, a lot of beach sand, and we're going to take those and then bring them over here. It's going to be great. I can't wait for it. Also, we're getting our daily, our daily Dream Island in. Because you gotta do your dailies. Always remember to do your dailies in Pokopia chat. It's the most important thing. Oh, I completely forgot to ask. What was Grisbit's play today? What we're here, we can do the shout out, right? That is a shout out Grizzbits. And this is for all my followers too. Be sure to check out Grizzbits. I have it right, Grizzbits? Yes, okay. Shout out Grizzbits. I want to make sure we got that in there. No one gave a shout out. Mods! Mods! No, that's on me. I should be doing that naturally. But, yeah, folks, please go check out Grizzbits. Give Grizzbits a follow. I know they had to raid and run earlier. But they left us with all these fun new characters and faces to populate our chat. So, let's show our appreciation by giving him a follow. He's playing Pokopia. Pokopia is a fun game. We like Pokopia. Why don't we watch more people that play Pokopia? He's getting a build on, specifically making a large underground extra high security jail cell for Mr. Mime. Yes. Oh, that's amazing. Love to hear that. And then, if I have this right. Yes, this is seashell soil. Perfect. I'm just going to take everything in my sights. Okay, so if I were to dig down here, I just want to... Okay, this is all just sand. That's okay. I'm all right with that. We don't need a whole lot of sand. We need seashell soil. That is the big thing we need from this excavation. Is that the word? So I want to make sure that I'm getting everything I can from that side of things, right? This is my first time actually going to a Ocean Dream Island. I have not been to this one before. I was trying to reset to get a Suicune. And I was just doing that for my daily, so I just kept going to the same... I kept going to the same original Withered Wasteland island. And I wasn't getting anything, but... Okay, this is all cliff face stuff. I don't really care for these. I guess the seashell soil... Oh, no, wait. Here we go. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. It's this stuff. I don't really care for the grass. I just want the soil. Is there a way to just get the soil? Not the grass... Or, remove the grass from the seashell soil? Alright, that's a lot of seashell soil. I can't remember. Maybe row to the grass and then harvest? That sounds right. I know there's a way that you can, get grass onto seashell, or onto, barren soil, right? I just don't know if there's a way... I don't know, maybe it would be, use the dry rock or something to dry it up and, get rid of the grass, maybe? That could be it. Leafage to put it on there? Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll do that. Okay, it's a 32 by 38. If I'm not mistaken, it's a 32 by 38. So, I'm gonna make sure that I have enough. So that's gonna be... Unless somebody has a calculator on them, I'm going to pull out my phone and do 32 times 38. To figure out how many of these I need. And then we'll go a little bit more than that, so that we can perform a natural terraform. Okay, we did a pretty good job here. Got a lot, got a lot. Okay, let me do phone, and then phone, do math. 32 times 38. 1216, oh my god, that's a lot. That means we need Let's go 14 to be safe. We're gonna go 14. 14 item slots of seashell soils. To remove grass, till the grass, then rock smash it, and when you pick it up, it's soil. Boom! Love to hear that. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Geo89. Much appreciated. That is exactly what I wanted to know. Okay, so we can theoretically just take all of this. That's a lot of soil tilling that I don't want to do. So maybe we won't do that specifically, but like if we have some that we just need to fill the number, we can do that. Because we're basically starting an island from nothing, and I want to make sure that we have enough ground space to, you know, like... Just found like a natural tunnel here. Oh, I haven't seen you before. Hello. Oh. And then, I guess we can... Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Got some copper. Oh, okay. Alright, after this we're going to see how much we have. Oh, we got more beeps. Whose beeps were those? Stacks. It took forever, but we got your random beeps. Those rating in, for those who do not know, we have beeps that you can redeem in chat that'll randomly go off anywhere between 1 and 8,192 seconds, which basically counts as a shiny roll. So if you do any of the shiny roll stuff, you're aware of that. Yes, and the bit is that they're really loud.
1. I am reflecting on the price of your TTS, which is the same as mine. May lower mine. 2. Do you have the game RV there yet?
RV there yet? I've never heard of that game, but it sounds like it'd be fun. It sounds like an RV simulator. No, I do not have that game. 1, I'm reflecting on your TTS, which is the same as mine. May lower mine. Yeah, I would probably lower mine. Because I'm realizing that I don't really mind the TTS too much. So I'm happy to have more of that in stream. Stacks, sorry, let me get back to you real quick. Your beeps were 8,094 seconds. 8,094 seconds. So yeah, those beeps can just go off at any point, and they're really loud, and that's like the whole bit. Hooch and I are thinking of playing together recreationally after stream Saturday. Neither of us have played. Thought I'd mention it to you. Ooh, this Saturday. What am I doing this Saturday? I'm working this Saturday, unfortunately. But that sounds like fun. I still have to tell you about tell the Tavern in Tail. I can't remember the name of it. It's the one with the tavern. I still have to play that and let you know how that goes. So that's also on my list of things to do. Ale and Tail, there we go. Yep, that is on my docket. Need to do that. Ew, real jobs. Having to go to work, your career. Thank you for censoring, though. I appreciate that. The Tavern one we should play together because I got that game. Typing fast, sorry. Slow down! But yeah, we can definitely get some work. I'm gonna take a look into RV there yet. One, see if it's up my alley, and then two, let you know a time that I'm available to play for that, because that sounds like it'd be fun. Folks, you should also check out Chopin 15 streams. He's doing a Nuzlocke on Saturdays with another streamer friend of ours, Hooch Brando. Highly recommend checking them out. Fun times. Do whatever shoutouts you need to do to get that message across. But yeah. Does Minecraft as well. They're currently playing through Bioshock 1 Remastered, I believe. Yeah. Or however the system works. Correct. Ooh, a man show. Okay, we need to see how much seashell soil we have after this. I also need to eat my burger, my potato hamburger steak. I'm doing a lot of punching. We're doing a lot of punching. What if we just dug straight into the ground? What if we did that, huh? What would you do about that? To be followed by the second and infinite as well. Do you think you're gonna play all of them back to back, or are you gonna like take your time through them? I think you can do it either way. I'm just curious how you're gonna do it. What is this? Light brown rock. This is a new rock for me. Okay, I gotta see how much seashell soil I have. Alright, we need 14 blocks of them. So we have one here. So move you over here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8. We need... I want 14 to be comfortable. And then for the beach sand, I want about 14 or 15 of those as well. So we're making good time. We're making good progress here. We're just gonna keep clearing these out, man. God, we can just keep going. Beautiful. Another row. Alright, let's do this side now. Here, let's collect real quick. Good collect, good collect. Reality is we just need so much of this. Thank God Dream Islands exist, though. I'd be stripping the entire Bleak Beach bare of this seashell soil. No word for these. Cool. Beautiful. Alright, probably get all the items from here, fill out our inventory, and then we'll... Ooh, a cave! I'ma just take all these. Sweet. Never have too much Stardust. I have never had to use Stardust, so I don't technically need to pick up any of it, but still fun. Is this... Wait, what rock is this? White rock, white rock. I was like, if it's not seashell soil, I don't want it! Get past me. Ooh, vending machine. Ow! Well, didn't mean to take that. But, I could take that with me. Box sofa. It's a sofa and a box. Okay, what's down here? Yo, I'm realizing how long it's been since I've actually, like, sat down and played Pokopia. Maybe this is the revival we needed. Peculiar pattern has been added to your human records. A photo of patterned furniture. Try showing it to a Pokemon with a paint specialty. Ooh. I know a Pokemon to show that to. I know someone who can help. If you say your mom, you're fired. My mom! That's it. Get out of here. It was worth it. Oh, uninterrupted seashell soil. Beautiful. Walking out of here with a little bit of copper. Alright, after all that, how much do we have? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's fill out that one and then we'll be good to go. I've been chilling, dude, but yeah, it's like 3:20 a.m. I need to head to bed. Rixa, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining in on that raid. Next time you see Grizzbits, let them know. Let them know how appreciative I am of the raid. Seriously, I haven't had a nice raid like that in a while, so really appreciate it. Usually, I'm the one doing the raiding. But yeah, seriously, thank you again for tuning in. Get some sleep, and maybe we'll see you on the next one. All right, let's eat another one of these. I'm gonna rise up here. I will do. Our lot and little join community is a lot of fun. Good! I love little communities. Those are we're one of those too. Glad to combine forces here for one epic night of streaming. Oh? Skull Fossil. That's new. Love that. Big fan, big fan. Alright, what do we got here? One large square rug. Excellent. Loving yours too, and love your vibes. Appreciate it, Rixa. Yeah. Well, you saw my schedule, and if you need a reminder of the stream schedule this week, be sure to check out the Discord. Say hi in there. We got some fun communities, channels, different discussion groups and stuff. So, yeah, check it out, and then maybe we'll see you for stream next time. Night, Beartech, night, chat. Thank you, Rixa. Good night. Okay, so this is all dry soil that I do not care to revive. Sounds great. Take care. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. Is there more soil that I want? Is there another little deposit I can harvest? I feel like we've gotten a lot of it. Mine this place dry. Something over here. Let's see. Well, we gotta get all this sand anyways, so Why don't we do that? Why don't we get all this sand? So let's clean it. As for all the seashell soil we have, we are going to need that much more sand. So let's get to work. Uh-oh, I'm drowning. Okay, I have an idea. First off, let's get all this. Ooh, I don't have this plant. Oh, I have to roto it. So first, we're gonna get all of this, and then I need to put up a barrier. Hey, what soil would be good? You seem like you'd be a good barrier. Okay. Alright, and then I want to take all this out. I just want this layer. We can keep everything else. I want this layer. That's what I was kind of worried about, the water getting in. But it's staying tame, so I think we're good. Oh, did not mean to do that. Here. That'll stop it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I failed. I've McFallen. We just have to keep a closed off barrier here. And then I want to roto that. So you don't find many blue ones. That's not what I meant. Start. Start excavating. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so maybe we need to leave that. That's okay. And then we can just take these two because it doesn't affect anything. Okay, cool. And then we just leave all that. We can theoretically take that one. Yeah. Let's go ahead and pick up all the scraps. And then this whole block of sand is ours now. With no water influence. Beautiful. Are you sand too? Can we have your sand? Oh, it's just one row wall. Cool. Cool. If I'm able to go down and get more sand, that's gonna be super fun. But yeah, we'll see how much sand we have after all this, and then if we need more, we can just keep digging. Okay. Just gonna get all these tall ones out of the way. Feels good to be back to streaming. It was like a 5-day break from stream. It's been a longer break from Pokopia for me. Block these off. Alright, how much sand do we have? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Or, oh, that's Skyland sand. Oh, ooh. We have 8. Okay, we gotta do some more digging then. So what I'm hearing is more digging. It's just a harvest. Imagine harvesting sand. That's what we're doing. It's not glamorous, but it's necessary. And that's where we find ourselves right now. Harvesting sand. This is what the people yearn for. Okay. I don't need... Since I'm just harvesting sand, let's go ahead and just do the simple hamburger steak. Get some value out of that. It's me. I'm people. Okay. 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 Okay, real quick. I'm just gonna get this whole top layer since it's only 3 levels. We're just gonna get all this down. There we go. Cool. And then we go down here. Oh, and we get this entire row that we almost forgot. And then I don't think we care about where the ocean goes. I think we can just harvest these without issue. See, like, the water wants to be here. But they're like, but there was something here. We can't just take this space. So the water then just stops. And now it's there. Folks, we have another ad starting soon. This is a 3-minute ad. We only have one set of ads that goes every hour. I am going to go ahead and let those run. You guys are not going to miss anything. I will still be here when you get back. It's just going to be me harvesting sand. If you're a subscriber, you get the full sand content. Go crazy. No! 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 I dug too far. Uh-oh. I have to plug it up. We will never financially recover. Okay. We did it. The town is saved. Squawkabilly green plumage. Basic. No! Pokecatch. Basic ball. There we go. Alright. We got it. Okay. The water cannot hurt us anymore. We're safe. That's a pretty nice border. Ooh, we can get more seashell soil ore here. Huzzah. My effects, they've worn off. Okay, I need to put that here, and then put that here, and then put that here, and then I need something else that's gonna go there to prevent other things from taking the spots. So we're gonna put the box over here, and that's gonna be the placeholder. Guys, we're gonna have so much beach sand. Ooh, I got a stone from it. If I got a flying stone from that, I'm gonna be so happy. I didn't even intend to get a stone from that. If it's a normal stone, I'll be mega sad. The crazy thing is, there's more sand to get. There's just more sand. How much sand can there possibly be? Alright, well, there's enough for us to need to block it off. Think I may turn in early for the night. Been pretty tired this week. We'll lurk it out for the night. Have fun digging. Chopin, thank you. Get some rest. You staying busy? Make sure you stay resting. Alright, because we don't care about the seashore grass. Just gonna use that to plug it up. I'm so bloated. Did I do it? I didn't do it! Got him. Okay, so we got hard borders here. How much sand do we have? Let's go ahead and reassess what we have. That is Skyland sand. We can't use that. Beach sand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, we have a lot of sand. For good measure, I'm gonna take one more layer of sand. For good measure. Oh my gosh, what is below here? Is this moss? So leave that. Hit this. Never have enough sand. Yeah, mossy soil. Huh, how about that? Okay, we will officially be out of sand after this. I think we'll be good on sand after this. We're actually seeing some natural terraforming formations on the ocean rock, which is cool. Leave that. Never have too much sand. Huh? Just wanted the sand. Easy. All right. Beautiful. Alright, I think we have enough sand now. What do y'all think? Alright, so we got enough of that. I would love to get a little bit more seashell soil, just to balance it all out. Well, hang on, we got like 14 stacks of those. We might actually be fine. I think we might be fine. Let's just go ahead and... let's explore everything we need to explore here. I think we've explored a lot, actually. Yes. And then... we did all the caves. We saw all those. Oh my god, there's so much sand. I'm gonna get all these shells and fragments. And then, like, theoretically, we could just, you know, like... we could just do this, you know? There's nothing stopping us from just doing this. It's crazy. I guess we can go on these, yeah. And then we'll just, you know, get all this. I wish there was just a button I could press, be like, hey, pick up every loose block on the ground. Just all of those are mine now. I wish there was a button that just did that. Also, poop, mine. Alright, did we do everything? I don't want the sandbag. Where did that go? You. Let me drop you. I don't want you. The cones I want. The tire toy I want. I want all those things. After that, don't really care. Okay, I'm gonna get one more. Is it plausible to get one more row? It's a pretty solid foundation. No, I think we're done. Let's go and close this thing down. Take me home. I've done everything I need to do here. Okay. Ooh, shining spot. Can I... What do we get? What do we get? Hedges. Carboder, here's a little reward for always being so wonderful. Ooh, primate event. Love it. And you gave me 3 bundles of twine. How thoughtful. Fighting type, just Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball's fine. Cool. Alright. We got the twine. We did the cooking. Oh, new CD? Route 209 day. Alright. How do I get it to stop raining? I don't know if I want it. I don't want rain aesthetic when I'm doing this. Alright, so ideally, I want it out here, right? But the problem with that is that the water is very deep. And there's also a limit on how far I can go out. So, I guess we should establish borders, right? How far in this direction can I go? Okay. So this is... Okay, they literally said you cannot go out here. Okay, so here is the corner of the map. Oh? Okay, so this is where we ended up. Can I drown? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. If I can drown, I might fuck this whole thing up. Because this is a lot of layers. There's a lot of layers of water here. How far can I go this way? Oh, not far. Oh, That's fucking with my plan. Kyogre? What's up, dude? Wah! Sure do love me some nice rain. Where are you? Oh, hello. I once made it rain on the parched land a long time ago, when the humans were still around. Sure made them happy, I tell you what. I tell you what. You think they like getting rained on? I don't know, man. I just work here. Okay, so I'm realizing I don't have as much space out this way, so maybe it's not going to be as, like, far out as I had planned. So I'm going to do some exploring here. Because maybe there's another place we can put this. I'm liking the look of this place. Hello? Tell me about yourself. Gah! Time to play dead! Huh? No, wait. Could you tell I was just pretending? Ah, you're pretty sharp, Blobhead. Blobhead? I'd hate to be your enemy, so let's be friends instead. First, you call me a slur. And then you want to be friends? Unbelievable. Okay, you like sweet flavors? Here's some sweet flavors. Look at this. Now look at this. Okay, so we got a lot of open space out here. My thought is we could just take out this whole thing and then build on that, but that would undo, like, everything I had planned. So the other thought... Oh my god, is there a cave down here that I never knew about? Oh no, there isn't. The other thought is... How far out can I go over here? And can I utilize this space? I'm thinking we can. Okay, so we got a border here. Okay, so we are in the corner right now. This is a pretty sizable amount of space. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm thinking we could use this. Put the Seafoam Islands... Well, I like to think of the Freezing Chambers as the Seafoam Islands. I think canonically that makes sense. So, and I feel like this is a lot easier to terraform, right? So I think that's what we're gonna do. So first I'm not gonna drown. Could definitely get something really cool there. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. I'm gonna take a little bit more sand. Nothing crazy here. Just a little bit. Clear out the side of the boat here. I think we can even get rid of a lot of this as, like, land. And put this area underwater as well. But we can do this later. This is probably when we would need, more. I think the other thing is, what direction do I want it facing? And there's no way to angle it diagonally, is there? So I probably want the entrance to be from this side, right? So let me just start. Oh, that's Skyline Sand. None of that. None of that. Just getting the sand bridge started. Oh, we gotta go farther out. I can't swim. I can swim. I think I want to be like... Yeah, this seems right. Yes, I like this. Okay, we're gonna aim for here. Push it out a little bit. Alright, and then where is my kit? Plenty of room. Okay, cool. Cool. No doubt. So, let's inspect this again. That is what we're working with. The dimensions are actually a little bit different on this too, compared to the Altar of Flame. So, let's go ahead and just get a layer of, let's get the seashell soil started. Now we're in this, right? I want this seashell soil to be the thing on the top. The thing is, I don't want this to be just a floating island. I want this to be a established structure below. Yeah, sure. Wait. I can do the thing now, right? Does this do anything for me? Oh, yeah. Select. Okay, it's way faster with Magnemite. Okay, so we've got a basic outline that we're working with here. So even if we can't see this, we've got something that we're working with. And we got a wild Scraggy in chat. There's an event. The tricky thing here is gonna be timing my time underwater. That is what I'm figuring out here. So let me switch to sand. So like I'm technically underwater there, but now I'm not. But now, like, hey, that's there now. So how much can I game the system of being underwater, but, like, not underwater? You know what I mean? Okay, there's a way to game it. But it's a little cumbersome. But I have to be underwater in order to place underwater. That's what I'm getting from this. I think if they would have made it so that Magnemite could breathe underwater, that would be so much easier. But instead I gotta play this game. Which I'm not crazy about, but I also understand water is water, so make of that what you will. So I think what we can do is we can then just remove all this water by, like, sucking it up, since we have that ability. Quickly just step on here real quick. So I'm out of juice. Yeah. I guess we just eat salad, so I'm gonna eat that. So the idea is that if we're able to build an entire wall around all of this, we can just make all of the water go away, and then we can build up from there, and then terraform on the outside if we need to. Which, this was not initially my plan, but I'm realizing this is the way that it's gonna have to work. But I want this to be as cool looking and as complete as possible, so it is worth it. I put a lot of work into the Altar of Flame, so I'm happy to put as much into the freezing chambers. I need beach sand again. No! Oh, I was doing so well. Oh, I hear Lugia somewhere. I should be able to get, like, make a dish that makes it so that I can breathe underwater. Does the seaweed salad do that? Would it do that? They should patch it so that the seaweed salad makes it so that I can breathe underwater. I think that'd be really cool. Okay. Okay, you dropped your thing over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Cut wind, obviously. Beach sand. Alright. That is another layer down. Cool. This is going to be a lot. Why don't we start by just taking some beach sand, plunge down, we're just going to do that. So the tough part is, I actually think what we have to end up doing is we have to maybe, I don't know. This is going to be really tough. First off, I think we got to get all this debris out of here. But we got to get these walls built. That's the big thing, right? I did not mean to do that. Let's start with beach sand. Ooh. Okay, wait, hang on. This gets a lot easier now. How far down can we go? Okay. This is doable. You just kind of gotta play a game of hold your breath, but like... Oh, damn. But like... That's the way to do it, right? Look at this. Oh. Like, that's pretty good. I'm gonna get a lot better with how these buttons work. And then it's gonna be so over for them, chat. Because if we do this, we can just prevent the entire ocean from being in here. I forgot we could do the walls of 9 this way. This is way easier. That's not right. Well, honestly, we need that wall to be there anyways. So I can just do that from the inside. Also, I'm learning we are going to need way more sand. It's not even funny. Okay, I actually have to... I have to clear out that rock. I don't know how to do that. Wait, I can pick it up, right? There's a way I can do that. Here. I retrieved it! And I got 4 stone. Beautiful. Guys, I'm so good at this game. You go up. Go to the side. Go back down. Go back up. Go to the side. This is so much easier. The rain stopped. The rain stopped. That's amazing. I've been waiting for the rain to stop forever. Okay. Oh, I gotta go a little deeper. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. No! Okay, let's eat another salad. Okay. So let's get sand ready again. That's a deep cow. Oh, goated. Alright, so the timing has to be really good on this. Otherwise, I'll drown. Fill that gap. Alright, I gotta go retrieve that stick. Oh, it took the tile instead. Does it float? Does it not work? What's going on? Okay. What are we gonna do instead? What the hell? I'm gonna see if I can just go down and naturally get it. Cool. Oh, I gotta search still. There we go. Uh-oh. Went too deep. Okay. Cool. We've nearly got this sealed up. Oh, I guess we have this whole side. But, like, this is going to be great because all the water is going to go away once we seal it. Or maybe it'll stay. I don't know. Figure it out. Figure out how the science works. This is way more doable than what I initially was planning to do. It's still a little tedious, but, like, it's fine. I think it makes it feel more earned anyways. But it's good to know that we can do this for future water projects. Like, we can just, you know, dive down, dive back up, do all that. So we gotta dive down and get those last 3. But yeah, we're gonna need way more sand. Uh-oh. I thought I was high enough. I clearly was not. Is this it? Will we have this sealed if we do this? Are we gonna be goated with the sauce? Wasn't quite what I was looking for, but I made it. Another salad. Actually, let's do the carrot. Okay, the only way to get that one is to go down naturally. that one. Okay, so theoretically we patched this whole thing up, right? There are no gaps. Theoretically. Yeah, by the looks of it. We're good. So what we can do now... Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that. But theoretically, if we start sucking, we should be able to... Okay, I got a lot of water to drink, so let's start doing that. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I do not want to transform into that anymore. Oh, I was confused. I thought I got rid of the water for a sec. I did not, apparently. Okay. Okay, I think this is gonna take longer than anything else we do. It's just getting rid of all this water. Holy cow, this is gonna take forever. Oh god, I need to build stairs. Let's put you there. You there. Put you there. I did not realize how hard this was gonna be. Well, oh, and then this shit happens, and then... Ugh, God. Okay, the only way that this just isn't all going away is that I haven't sealed it up somehow. Right? Was that the only... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, this is where I left off on this last time. I don't know how to get rid of all this. How do you... Is there a way to get rid of water? How to get rid of water fast Pokopia. Yeah, the problem is the flowing water. And because that whole top layer is flowing. Maybe, okay, what if... Okay, let's go back to Magnet Rise here. Okay, I cannot remove the water. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. Is the solution to just start building, maybe? I don't know. Maybe the water just goes away that way? That could be the way. It's annoying, but... it's the only way to do it. Okay, luckily I still have a lot of... Okay, so select you. We're gonna place 9. So we're just gonna do this again, but for here. I am going to... these off because we will not be having sand. We'll have the soft shell soil on the top. Okay. We just gotta find a way to fill this whole fucking thing. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh, this thing's gonna be a nightmare. I don't like water, chat. I don't like it at all. Does something make... Can you make water evaporate, maybe? Pokopia? Interesting. If the ocean looks broken... Oh, I don't want to do that. Could put down a smooth rock, that might help. What? This is bullshit. Why did it take me back here? Oh dear, whatever shall... Oh, you want me to do the side quest stuff. I ain't talking to you yet, Pikachu. I know what you're on. Some twine. Okay, I'm not gonna do that side quest yet. I do not care to. Dude, they took us so far away from here. What the hell? What the heck? We're just gonna do this and see how far this gets us. I'm gonna see if it helps or if it hurts. But I think if we can divide these up into 2 bodies of water, I think we'll be better for it. sand. Okay, so we got this divided. What I'm going to do now is switch back to seashell soil. And then I gotta go... Well, and then adjust the orientation. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we've divided the two bodies of water, so maybe that's going to make this easier somehow. I don't know how, but it's somehow easier. Start looking at that screen, because that's looking very white. Oh, Seribot got another one. Bless. Okay, I'm going to close all those tabs. It is 10:59. How time flies, guys. Time flies when you're blocking. All right. Yeah. So I'm thinking. Oh, I guess this wasn't the middle technically. That's okay. I think what we'll do is we'll break this up into two halves as well. So that means we're gonna go back to the sand, which we're kind of running out of, not gonna lie. I also need another salad. Or, I guess, carrot bread. Wait, we can just use the simple bread. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Oh, this is going to be very tedious. I'm glad I have caffeine. Alright. I failed this one. Back up one slot. it's gonna bug me, so I'm going to... Okay, sorry. Back to you. Drowning, technically. What am I clashing with here? Okay. I'm just gonna dive down and put the sand down. Oh. Okay, good, we got it. Cute. the seashell soil. Change the orientation. And put it down. Okay, so theoretically, we could then begin sucking up all this water. Theoretically. Stack still hanging out. Love that. 7,005. Okay. Slowly but surely. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Die. Can I get out of here? We got all water along this side. Maybe the solution is to stand here and then maybe aim up. Oh. Chad, I think we're doing it. Chad, we're so back. Chat, we never left. Undo that. No, no, no. No! Beautiful. Okay, so I'm thinking if we get one layer of sand along this entire thing, I'll have the height to get rid of the rest of this water from the bottom. Yeah, water is a pain in the ass to work with, at least in Minecraft it is. From what I'm getting from this, it's pretty rough. But this is okay. We have Mr. Magnemite here, who's great at everything. So let's get... I'm thinking if we can get this laid down... This is going to help us a lot. I mean, we will be putting sand down here anyways. Let's get a little bit more water. Oh, I gotta eat something. Bread. See, the height is like... It's just too much. If I were to get up here, and then I do the suck, like all that goes away. That's pretty good. Let me see how much of this I can get just from them. we might be able to kill the rest of the water. Oh yeah, baby. All of that water is mine. Get your butts out of here. This is my domain now. This is it? This is all you got? Okay, for real, how are we not getting rid of this? What could be allowing this? Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick breakdown of all this so that I can, you know, lay down actual sand below, and then we'll be good. Oh, not Skyland sand. Oh my god, we got it. Get there eventually. I'm feeling powerful now that all this water is gone. I feel like I've done something against the natural order of things. It feels quite exhilarating. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta do these one by one just because it gets really weird trying to do this with Magnemite. Maybe it's actually pretty easy with Magnemite. All I know is we're gonna need a lot of sand. La Empote is Asia. Playing some Pokopia? Pokopia? Ooh, that is not how you pronounce it. Pokopia. Like Utopia, but poke. You know? That's a 3x3, we can get that. Valhub Pokemon. Just got a little bit of late night Pokopia. I want to get these freezing chambers made. But the struggle, and I'll show you here once I get out of this thing. The struggle we have right now, I'm not one for sandbox games. To each their own. We got a lot of sand right now. But we have to turn all of this entire... We got to get rid of all this water. All of the water. It's got to go. Cannot stay. But we will tackle that here in a second. I need to... One, fill this all up. And then we can continue. I think we're actually going to run out of sand. And we're not even, like, all the way through this either. I mean, we got enough for now, but... Boy, is this going to be something. I'll just switch over to Magnemite now. You know, though? Ooh, I know. I've been playing Breath of the Wild a lot recently. Nice. Breath of the Wild is a solid game. I think if I had a reason to go back and play it, I would, but once you beat it and you've pretty much done everything you need to do in the game, it's tough to find a reason to go back. Tears of the Kingdom's nice. I have not finished Tears of the Kingdom, and I think there will be a day where I come back and I, you know, like, complete that game. Uh-oh, that is... Forgot how fun that game was. I was fighting a Lionel and a Guardian Stalker, and my old skills from fighting them countless times, but muscle memory just reawakened like Link. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Yeah, man. Breath of the Wild. Game of the year for a reason. Since the Switch 2 release, they actually updated the game and patched some exploits. Ah. So, did it affect speedrunning at all? Do you know? Oh yeah, we're not going to be able to fill this. Not with that many. We have to tap into our Skyland sand, and I don't want to touch that. This is gonna get interesting. could just replace the sand too. I guess that's another alternative. No! We were so close! I guess we had a whole other layer, didn't we? Oh, guys, we gotta go get more sand, man. We gotta go get more sand. I did not realize we would need this much sand. Probably because it's 2 times harder to wind bomb now. Yeah, I remember seeing there were a lot of exploits. Breath of the Wild made like fast traveling a lot easier. Things like that. BLSS method. Gotcha. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Freeze, Flurry, Rush. Yeah, I think that one sounds familiar to me. Alright. I've run out of resources that I would like to use. I think what we're going to do is we're going to end here for the night. That way we can get past these ads that are going to come up soon. That way you guys don't get stuck with those. Yeah, we'll go ahead and end here, I think. BLSS is when you bomb, smuggle, and start flying off the ledge. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, we did a fair amount of work today. This is pretty impressive stuff here. Still got a lot to do, obviously, but I'm gonna use my my next Dream Island to harvest more sand so that we can bring it over here. Don't have to take from the land. And then bring that over, fill in the rest of this, and then we can get started on our construction. Our construction of this this great structure. But yeah, the water's really loud too. We can get away from that. But yeah, so a lot of work done today. Go ahead and let that be the last thing we show. Chad, thank you for joining today. That was a nice 5-hour rush of stuff to do. We beat the game, got started on getting our freezing chamber set up, and then I think what we're gonna do with the freezing chamber is we're gonna have all of our flying Pokemon. So Pokemon like Wingull and Pelipper will probably live there, just because I feel like it's easier for them to travel between places. So I think we can put a lot of flying Pokemon on this spot too. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining. Let's go ahead and find another Pokopia stream we can send you guys to. Somebody's got to be doing this. Oh wait, Ellie B. Walker's doing Tamagotchi Life. That's basically the same thing, right? Yeah, we can definitely pass a raid over there. Who else is live right now? Nobody's playing any more Pokopia. That's okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and move y'all over to LEB Walker. She's been going for 5 hours today. Oh, she's been going as long as me. Huh. How about that? I can't tell if she's ending. Maybe she's taking a break. Let's see if we can find somebody else first before we do that. Good vibes and bad plays. Who's X-Jazz? Oh, they're making me watch 30-second ads. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy. Alright, yeah, let's just go ahead and raid LEB Walker now. We've raided LEB Walker before, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we haven't. I don't know. Let's go ahead and get that all ready. So, let's hit the raid button. We'll go to LEB Walker's channel. They do a bunch of stuff. They play Fortnite. They've done a little bit of Pokopia. They're playing Tamagotchi Life tonight. Let's go ahead and get a raid ready. Folks, thank you again, everybody, for joining. It's been a pleasure poke open with you. We will be back live tomorrow at 2 p.m. with Registeel. Registeel Hunt. We'll be getting our 625 encounters in. And then getting the fuck out. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining. Let's go ahead and gear up for a raid, and I'll see y'all on the next one. Peace!